Here we go. Ball coming, ball coming.
Pass to Ramos. Here's Clarkson. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. They get it back. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Knocked away. Ramos pulls it in.
Well, it does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And that one's good. Clarkson.
And this is the advantage Clarkson has. I mean, he's a big combo guard and can convert through contact.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Shoots. No good from the wing. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. From deep three-point range. It's rebounded by the home team.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
Good on the second one. Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Clarkson, left side. Doesn't go that time, and it's the home team the other way. Here's Hollis Jefferson. No good with a fallback jumper. Over to the wing. Six to shoot. Goes back up. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Can't connect from short range. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Off target at the rim. Gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. High arcing shot. Deflected. And he's able to get it back. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Six on the shot clock. Here's Ramos. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Got a piece of it. Inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Clarkson outside. Just 5 on the clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Hollis Jefferson.
As he often does, Clarkson pushing the action, drawing the trip to the line.
And that one falls for Clarkson.
Really a good free throw shooter. You'd like to see Clarkson get to the line even more because of that.
And so Clarkson nails both of them.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
The home team calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Pass to Hollis Jefferson. The three. The shot, no good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Stripped it away. They're running. To the left wing. Pulls it from the corner. Tipped.
Out of bounds.
And it's out of bounds to the home team. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
Clock at 6. No dice from the high post.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
It's rebounded by the home team.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to the home team. Six to shoot. A shot to stop the drought. Clarkson grabs a miss. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Got 6 of 14 in so far. Pass to Perez. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Two shots.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. So it's the home team now. They trail by 16. The home team calls timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
So it's the home team now. It's a 16-point game. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. Got 6 of 14 in so far. Plenty of space. Good on the bucket.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's the three. Thompson pulls it in. Got 7 of 15 to find the net. It's rebounded by the home team. Defended by Thompson. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Shooting one. One shot.
Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Knocked loose. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Got a hand on it. And he gets it back. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Perez. Here's ABC. On the wing, Thompson.
Screen.
Here's Perez. Shot clock at 6. From the high post. Deflected. Rebounded by Perez. Shooting only 42% to get this one going. To the left side wing. It's tipped. And they get it back. Defended by Thompson. On the money with a shot from the left block. Here's Perez. Over to the left wing. Here's ABC. He can't hit that time. And it's the home team the other way. Now here's Thompson. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Perez. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Defended by Thompson. And the layup is good.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
1:11 left in the first. Drives to the hoop. No luck on that one. And it's the home team the other way. Six to shoot. Defended by Thompson. Tipped. Fast break. Here we go. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's the home team. They trail by 11. To the middle. Oh, they need this. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. They lead by 13. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
And in any season, you'll have your struggling teams. Clark is a competitor. How hard is it to bring your best when you're enduring a tough stretch?
Well, I think it comes down to the responsibility you have to yourself and your team to give it your best shot. And competitors want to compete, and you have to relish that, even when you have the deck stacked against you. So weathering adversity and still being professional and committed to competing, I think is the mark of every pro, should be the mark of every pro.
He got a piece of it. Going inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one's on Clarkson.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Pass to Ramos. 5 on the clock. It's good from the top of the key. 6 points for him. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Right wing. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Hollis Jefferson. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And with the physical gifts that Hollis Jefferson has, he plays a lot bigger than his listed height.
Here's Clarkson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And here's Hollis Jefferson. Boy, can't connect there again. 0 for 8 in this game. To the paint. Off with the layup, and they turn it over. Stepped on the line that time. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. The steal. And here comes the break. Looking to end this cold spell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Ramos. 6 on the shot clock. Elbow shot. It's rebounded by the home team.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Knocks it loose. Down low. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now here's Clarkson. He has 6.
I see him.
Pass to Ramos. From deep. The rebound by Hollis Jefferson. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. Deflected. Here's Ramos. Fires from 14. The offensive rebound. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Shooting a rough 29% from the field here. The home team calls timeout.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
From 7, and is blocked. Now here's Clarkson, defended by Hollis Jefferson. And it's Clarkson missing.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Clock at 6. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Pass to Hollis Jefferson. To the wing on the left. There's the triple. That one is off.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage junk there.
Out left to the wing. Here he goes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
To the right side. Here's Ramos. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Ooh, poked away. And it's out of bounds to the home team. Pass to Hollis Jefferson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. Out to the wing. Out to the right wing. Puts up a three. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Pass to Clarkson. Ooh, some solid defense from Hollis Jefferson. Clarkson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Really, it's a thing of beauty to watch Hollis Jefferson move the ball like that. I mean, he's a team-oriented guy who looks to make the pass as much as possible.
Here's ABC. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. And a miss there on the triple. Shooting around 46% from the field in the second. Floats one. The layup misses. Picked his pocket. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. Got a hand on it. And a two-handed jam.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Steps back and fires. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Perez. Here's ABC. Here's Perez. It's rebounded by the home team. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Loose ball. Loose ball. Going the other way.
Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Pass to ABC. There's 1:54 left to play in the first half. Here's Perez. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Shooting at 44% in the second, a decent rate. Defended by Thompson. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
One shot.
And that one misses. Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Here's Perez. Thompson outside. A minute 22 left in the first half. That shot missing. And it's the home team the other way. Defended by Thompson. To the left side wing. Pass to Hollis Jefferson. Takes a 13-footer. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. Hollis Jefferson's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Perez. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Two.
And the first one at the line is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2, shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. "35 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball."
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
It's rebounded by the home team. Hollis Jefferson, left side. No good there. That'll do it for the first half. Leading by 14. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, what was your impression?
They played smart. They took their time and limited mistakes. When you value each possession, you eventually will get the shot you want. But when you lose the ball, you have no control over the destiny.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They're not shooting it well so far. Actually, they've been terrible. But, fellas, I got an idea for them. Feed the post. Let the big man eat. Jeez.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Poke loose.
Out of bounds.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Shooting just 38% for this game so far. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. He's got 15.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
No good that time. Here's ABC. The rebound by Hollis Jefferson. Hollis Jefferson's got 4 rebounds now. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. There's the steal. Here's the break. That is ABC with a rebound. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Five to shoot. Pass to Clarkson. It's deflected. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. He's covered by Clarkson. Fires from deep. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Shooting three.
No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. To the inside. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. With the teardrop, it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the home team. Hollis Jefferson, left side. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Shooting just 37% so far in this one. Inside. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Looking to get it going. It's tipped. Now Clarkson. He has 6. Over Hollis Jefferson. And it's Clarkson missing. Gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. He's covered by Clarkson. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 9.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense. BA?
All right, thanks, Allie.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half.
Watch the screen.
Take it away. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to Ramos. That's tipped. Clarkson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Offline with a 3.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
No good off the back of the rim. Shooting a low 29% since halftime. He's covered by Clarkson. Shot from the top of the key. Offensive rebound, the home team. He can't get that one to fall.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
To the left wing. Six to shoot. Money on the 19-footer. 5 points in the game. Shooting just 35% from the floor. Pass to Ramos. Back to Clarkson. Three-pointer. That shot off the mark. And it's the home team the other way. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
And he stepped on the line, so they turn it over. Missed inside. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Perez. 7 points in the game. Pass to Ramos. Here's Perez. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ramos. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. The home team trailing. And he dunks it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Pass to Perez. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple. 10 points for him.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
He's covered by Clarkson. The ball's knocked loose. Fades. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. Stepped on the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost him a possession. Here's Perez. 11 points in the game.
2 shots. 2. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. He hits the second from the line. Shooting just 33% so far in this game. The first one falls. Hits both from the stripe. Shooting just 34% so far in this one. It's rebounded by the home team. Shot clock at 6. No good on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And he can't get that one. Shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. Three-pointer, no good.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Over to the left wing. Lets it fly. That shot off. And it's the home team the other way. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And it's good for 2.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
You know, that's the kind of play that can really start a run. He knows a little momentum can get them back even.
And he makes it. He's got 6.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now. A minute 50 left in the third quarter.
They're sending guys to the foul line way more than they should. You like to see better positioning defensively. You got to do your work early so you're not in position to foul.
And the home team making a change here. Hollis Jefferson's checked in. 1:46 left in the third. Pass to Ramos. Out to the wing. Got it. He has 6.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
$1:21 left in the third quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Shooting a low 28% during this third. Pass to ABC. The rebound by Hollis Jefferson. Hollis Jefferson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the layup is good off the glass.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Shooting just 34% so far in this one. And here's Clarkson. Out to the right wing. Here's Ramos. Give him 8 points now. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. The home team trailing. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Off target from 3-point range. To the middle. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. 10 points for him.
Solid vision by Clarkson. Got it to his teammate in a great spot.
Pass to Hollis Jefferson. And Hollis Jefferson throws it down.
Not many players in the league can play at that elevation. I mean, Hollis Jefferson putting on the show. A high wire act.
From deep 3-point range. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Leading by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Pass to Ramos. Clarkson's got room. It's rebounded by the home team.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Can't get it to fall. And for the home team, shot from 12. The shot misses, and it's the home team the other way. Down low. Count it. Good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge. High-energy plays like that one can make a big difference.
Defended by Hollis Jefferson. Clarkson outside. Clock at 6. Tries to break his ice. No good on the shot. So it's the home team now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Pass to Hollis Jefferson. All sorts of time. Misses off the left iron. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Now Clarkson, defended by Hollis Jefferson. Clarkson outside. Out of bounds. It'll be the home team's ball.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Tipped away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Clarkson. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. to take the lead. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Two.
And it's tied up with that one. And that one drops. So now they lead by one. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Ramos. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Step back and fire. Tipped. And they'll get another chance.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First one falls for him. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Shooting 35% so far in this one. Clarkson with the ball. He's against Hollis Jefferson, and the shot goes down. He's got 19.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
No good with a layup.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Pass to Ramos. And here's Clarkson, defended by Hollis Jefferson. 5 to shoot. Here's Ramos. Three-pointer. Can't get it to go. 5 for 11 in the game now. The home team trailing. Now Hollis Jefferson. The floater. And Hollis Jefferson throws it down.
One of the things you love about Hollis Jefferson is his activity. I mean, he impacts the game really without having plays called for him.
That one no good. And it's the home team the other way. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the home team.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Love the consistency at the free throw line in this one too, fellas, getting a healthy number of points off trips to the line.
And the free throw, no good. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Clarkson, right side. Defended by Hollis Jefferson. To the paint. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. That one's no good.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
And now I think they've got to be really careful at the defensive end. They're over the limit much earlier than they should be.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting just 38% here in the fourth.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. He said, guys, you don't have to chuck up the first 3 you see. Keep your heads up. Keep looking for the best option. Let's see how they respond. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And there's the drive. Misses the layup. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Down low. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Clarkson outside. Looking to get it going. Another shot. And he lays it in.
Fighting his way inside, Clarkson shows good body control.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Six to shoot. 20 feet out. And too long on the shot.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Pass to Ramos. The shot off that time. And it's the home team the other way. Sweet little floater.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
To the paint. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
To the wing, right side. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
It's rebounded by the home team. To the left side wing. Back to Hollis Jefferson. From outside, off the mark.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there.
Rare sight. How often does he fail to capitalize at the line?
The home team trailing. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
It's rebounded by the home team. Inside. And Hollis Jefferson throws it down.
That could be a game-turning play. I mean, Hollis Jefferson making his presence felt there.
Gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the fourth. Pass to Ramos. Now Clarkson. From deep. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
An excellent opportunity here.
Seizing the lead right now would be huge.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Two.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And so he hits both. Shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. So it's the home team now. 1:58 left in the game. Ramos pulls it in. Shooting 44% here in the fourth quarter. Unloads from 13. That one off the back iron and out.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Hollis Jefferson outside. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound, the home team. And again with the rebound. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Nicely done. Without much separating these teams, that's when you have to make good at the line.
1:02 left in the fourth quarter here. To the middle. Cash. A huge shot to tie it up.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Inside. It's good!
Crucial hoop right there. Hollis Jefferson rising to the occasion.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
They continued to feed him throughout the game, and with good reason. They realized he was hot, had the hot hand, and they wanted to ride that. And he refuses to let them down, coming through at every turn.
Clarkson with the ball. He's against Hollis Jefferson. And it's Clarkson missing.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
.23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Money.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Your thoughts, guys?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all. .19 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Pass to Ramos. Takes a three. It's rebounded by the home team. So it's a narrow victory for the home team, pulling it out for the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Clarkson outside. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Hollis Jefferson. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. And oh, that was close. He draws the foul. He'll shoot 2. It's on Jordan Clarkson.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Clarkson. For the 3. The shot misses, and the home team will come the other way. First quarter, just over a minute played. Tipped away. Pass to Hollis Jefferson. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Ramos. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. so he gets them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Over to the wing. No good with the layup.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Here's Ramos. The pass to Clarkson. Here's the three. He can't get that one to fall. And the home team will come the other way. Right wing. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Ramos. All alone. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Rebound by Ramos.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
First free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. There's Hollis Jefferson. And he uses the glass on the layup. And this game is tied up now.
I mean, a great leaper who just fights for rebounds. Hollis Jefferson knows the value of those second chance buckets.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Passes to Ramos. From deep. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Here's the floater. He can't hit that time. From 13. That shot off, and the home team will come the other way. In the corner, Hollis Jefferson. Shoots over Clarkson. Hollis Jefferson can't hit. Hollis Jefferson's gone 1 of 3 on the night. To the inside. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Stripped it away. Clarkson outside. Baseline jumper. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Pass to Ramos. And here's Clarkson. That misses, and he's 0 for 4. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range. Rebound by Ramos.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Inside. They need this one. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And the home team has possession. Now, Hollis Jefferson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, they got behind, but really hung in there and didn't let the score get out of hand.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
To the paint. Can they get it? He takes it up and lays it in.
Now, good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Now here's Hollis Jefferson. To the middle. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. One shot. Here's Ramos. Covered by Hollis Jefferson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Offline from the high post. Pass to Ramos. Missed inside. And the home team has possession. Misses the layup. Down low. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Lays it up off the glass. An alarming 21% to get things going here. Shoots from the right block. It's tipped. Hollis Jefferson with it. 6 points for him. Out left to the wing. To the wing right side. Shot clock at 5. Goes up again. Oh, that's blocked. Covered by Hollis Jefferson. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Out to the right wing. To the left wing. Fires from deep. That's a miss. His second after 2 shots. Covered by Hollis Jefferson. To the middle. Ramos, that's good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Inside. And the layup is good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Covered by Hollis Jefferson. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
the pass to Thompson. Clock at 6. Got a piece of it. And there's a minute 45 left here in the opening quarter. He's covered by Thompson. Passes it to Hollis Jefferson.
Come get it, come get it.
No good. That puts him at 2 for 6. And only 28% here in the first. A shoddy game offensively for them so far. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. Down around 24%. Obviously, they've struggled. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Wide open, and the shot is good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Thompson outside. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Off with the layup. And so here's the home team. They trail by 1. Here's Hollis Jefferson. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's ABC. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Fires the 3. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. To the paint. There's Hollis Jefferson. And it's Hollis Jefferson with the jam.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly. And you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too. And you've got 2 points. And there's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides. And the score still close. The home team up by 3. Live from Chicago Stadium, you're watching 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Out of bounds as the home team keeps possession. to the right side. 6 on the shot clock. And he drops it in from the low post.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Clarkson is out there with ABC. Then it's Thompson, and it's Perez in at the point guard. On the wing, Thompson. Poked loose, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Feeds it to Clarkson. 5 to shoot. Over to the wing. Here's Perez. Off target from outside. And at 36% on the night, they've got to step it up offensively. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. He's covered by Thompson. Fires from the wing. Goes back up, and it's good on the way up.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Pass to ABC. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Pass to Perez. Here's ABC. Got a piece of it. Let's go. The shot, no good. And the home team will come the other way. He's covered by Thompson. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
A rough 22% so far in this one.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Ramos. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Two.
He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Throws it up high, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Two shots.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. He's covered by Clarkson. Offensive rebound. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
That shot, no good. And the home team will come the other way. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And the pass to Ramos. Just 5 to shoot. Clarkson outside. And he's good on the 3 ball. Clarkson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. They get it again. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. And the shot goes in. He has 7.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
To the inside. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so here's the home team. It's a 5-point game.
Timeout, timeout.
The second chance effort, and the layup is good. He's got 9.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Second chance shot, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Can't connect from short range. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Inside. Misses from short range. In the second quarter has been superb. 58% from the field. Down low. Six to shoot. Out to the right wing. And that one hits back iron.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Passes it to Clarkson. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. The second effort. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
A nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
He's covered by Clarkson. To the left side wing. Puts it up from 15. That shot's off. He's made half and missed half of his 8 shots. Pass to Ramos. The baseline J. That one drops for him. Ramos has got 7 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Pass to Clarkson. Takes the 13-footer. It's deflected. 13 feet away. That shot is off.
And his lateral quickness really allows him to stay in front of the shooter there and challenge the shot.
Talk about versatility on offense a lot, but how about on defense? And he takes pride in making an impact down there.
And so Jacques Vaughn calls timeout.
giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. 6 points for him. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Hollis Jefferson with the rebound. Hollis Jefferson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out to the right wing. To the right side. Not his night so far. That's miss number 5 with no makes. To the middle. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the wing right side. There's the 3. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And not where he earns his money, that 3-point shot. But he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Into the lane. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And the home team making a change here. He's perfect from the line this time. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of basketball. Here's ABC. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Two shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. A lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Over to the wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 6.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Floats one, and it's good on the way in.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Putting it up around 45% from the field in the second quarter. There's the pass to Hollis Jefferson. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his third trip to the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. So both teams making some changes here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Two shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Second free throw, no good. Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. ABC grabs the board. Being struggles apparent, 37% from the field. Hollis Jefferson with the rebound. Hollis Jefferson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Two on the clock. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They're up by 3. 2K Sports back in a moment here at Chicago Stadium.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Tremendous first half. Glad to have you back. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, how'd you see it?
Playing on the road is having no effect on this team. I mean, between your planes, the hotels, the buses, it's a grind. It can zap your energy levels. But right now, they look like the fresher team. And we'll see if they hit the wall in the second half.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Well, I thought the one bright spot was the effort on the glass. Several times when momentum was sliding, getting a timely rebound really lifted them. The strong work on the glass is key because that's how you string together a series of big stops.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side.
My brother.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's the home team now. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Shooting struggles apparent, 37% from the field. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Around 36%, they're just not able to finish consistently. Hollis Jefferson with the rebound. And so here's the home team, trailing by 4. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly. Got a hand on it. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Lays it up and banks it in. 5 points in the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And a close game like this, you've got to dig deep and just find a way to make things happen.
The shot by Clarkson, no good. Right wing for the tie. Doesn't go for him. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Being a pretty low 34% thus far. Ramos the pass to Clarkson. Clock at 6.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Two.
The first one falls. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Can't hit that one. And the home team will come the other way. They've led by as many as 11 points. That's tipped. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. It's deflected. Now here's Hollis Jefferson. 12 points for him. It's deflected. Clarkson looking for an opening. No good that time.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
To the paint to end the cold streak, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Yeah, Jordan Clarkson bringing it up to the tin.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And the home team has possession. 5 to shoot. They get it back. Goes back up. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Two shots. Last on the first.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jordan Clarkson. He shot well from the line tonight, going 4 for 5.
Two.
First free throw is good. And the home team making a change here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Lets it go from 11, and he connects with the jumper. He has 5.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one drops. He doesn't get the second one. And here's Clarkson. 5 points in the game. Sweet move and block. That one goes careening off the glass. It's good.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And here's a timeout from Greg Popovich.
And they're committing an awful lot of fouls here, and not of the good variety. You don't want to give up easy layups, sure, but it's been a nonstop parade to the foul line.
Here's Ramos. 9 points in the game so far. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Clarkson. And it's off the back rim. No good. Here's the home team now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Good. Hollis Jefferson's got 4 points this quarter.
Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
Stolen. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. And only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. Passes it to Perez. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Six on the shot clock. Hollis Jefferson with the rebound. Going to somewhat subpar, 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. And it's Hollis Jefferson with the jam.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Hollis Jefferson's gone 6 of 11 tonight. More makes than misses. Pass to Clarkson. And it's Rondé Hollis Jefferson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Shot clock at 5. Clarkson on the wing. No good on the triple.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Poked away. And here comes the break. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. And he sinks the second. And it's the home team's ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Now, Hollis Jefferson. He's got 18. can't hit from in close. Being at a 32% clip from the field, they're just not executing. He gets it in there. He's got 10.
You know, all the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
And it's Hollis Jefferson with the jam.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Here's Perez, and it's blocked. Hollis Jefferson with it. He's got 20. He's covered by Thompson. Out to the right wing. Just 4 to shoot. To the wing on the left. Pass to Hollis Jefferson. That 3 off the mark. Now the pass to Perez. No good on that one. And the home team will come the other way. To the middle. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This will make 5 trips now to the free throw line for him tonight.
And what a performance he's put in at the free throw line.
Two shot.
And the first one at the line is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. To the inside. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. 8 points for him.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
High arcing shot, and there it is for him.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Really heads up there, a play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
He lobs it up, and it's Hollis Jefferson with the jam.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
1:15 left to play here in the third. Basket counts.
And a big guy with his quickness, it's just not fair. I mean, how can you guard that?
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Two shot.
And he makes the first. Both teams will make substitutions. He's perfect from the line this time. And 35% or so in the third quarter. Whatever they're trying is not working. There's 47 seconds left in the third. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. No good on the three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Down low. The layup off target. And 44% on their field goal attempts in quarter three. Three seconds left. That one, no good. And so it's the home team heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Portland just 35% so far. Passes it to Clarkson. Here's Ramos. It's tipped. Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got rebound number 8 now on the night. The shot, no good. And the home team will come the other way. He's covered by Clarkson. Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. It doesn't go for him. 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Swiped away. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Makes it off the glass. Gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter here, going 0 for 4 so far. And here's a timeout from Greg Popovich.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team during the break. He was begging them to step it up. He said, we've got to make the move now, or we're going to be out of time and out of luck. Give it everything you've got out there. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
He gets that one.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Six to shoot. Pass to Clarkson. From deep. The shot, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Out to the wing. He's covered by Clarkson, looking to get it going. Good on the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And he converts the layup.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
There is no let up in this man. He is doing everything in his power to keep this game close.
Inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That free throw missing, and the home team making a change here. Hollis Jefferson's checked in. Good on the second free throw. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
He's covered by Clarkson. Pass to Hollis Jefferson. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Hollis Jefferson's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Knocks it loose. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Pull up Jay. Rebound collected by Clarkson. Getting a pretty low 34% thus far. Covered by Hollis Jefferson. To the paint. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
So far, he's a can't-miss player, a superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Shot from free throw range. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. To the middle. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
To the inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Lets a floater go. Rebound by Ramos. Gone. 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. To the middle. And he banks in the layup.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Out of bounds as the home team keeps possession. They get a hand on it. Shot clock at 6. To the left side wing. Misses the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Clarkson with the ball. Hollis Jefferson's there. The pass to Ramos. Right at the free throw line. He doesn't hit that one. And the home team will come the other way. They've led by as many as 14 points. The floater. Yep, that one goes in there. Gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Wing shot on the way, and he makes that one. Great game for him, double-double now. 11 points and 10 rebounds. Shoots it. Can't nail the jumper. Gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. 22 points for him.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Two shots.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Knocked loose, kicks it to Clarkson. Goes back up, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Doing well here in the fourth quarter, 50%.
Well, they've been turning that ball over way too much, and they really need to address this if they want to win this game. Huddle up, boys.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
The lift he got from this home crowd has been obvious. There's nothing fans love more than getting a big game out of someone other than one of their stars. Passes to Hollis Jefferson. And there's the drive. And it's Hollis Jefferson with the jam.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Ramos the pass to Clarkson. Down low. Now here's Hollis Jefferson. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. That's not going to go. He's 4 for 10. And the ball at 42%. The visitors on defense. 11-point game. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
That one doesn't go. He's off on that one.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Stolen away. And here they come. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Free throw line jump shot. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Out to the right wing. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Five on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the home team.
They made more foul shots, and that was the difference.
That was a big advantage. The other team was defending with their hands instead of moving their feet, and they handed them a lot of easy points at the line.
With the floater. And no good that time. There's 37 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Ramos. And the lead is down inside single digits.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Yes, that goes in.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean.
And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Now the starting group for the visitors. He got a piece of it.
The 7'2" wingspan of Hollis Jefferson paying off right there. His defense can be suffocating.
To the paint. Steps back and shoots. Deflected. Here's Ramos. On the wing, Clarkson. Over Hollis Jefferson. And it's Clarkson missing. And he converts the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. And the shot's good.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
Puts one up from 19. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Gone 1 for 3 so far. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Top of the key. The 3 ball. The rebound by Hollis Jefferson. He's covered by Clarkson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
2 shots. Foul. 2.
Well, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A., and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Here's Ramos. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass, right where it needed to be.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Pass to Perez. To the inside. Here's Clarkson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Really a good free throw shooter. You'd like to see Clarkson get to the line even more because of that.
And that one falls for Clarkson. And so Clarkson nails both of them. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. To the middle. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Pass to Perez. Shot clock at 6. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Hollis Jefferson with it. And there's the rejection. To the paint. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The home team trailing. Inside. And Hollis Jefferson throws it down.
Yeah, loitering above the rim. Hollis Jefferson with athleticism to burn.
Pass to Clarkson. Knocks it loose. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by the home team. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Perez. Shooting about 43% since tip-off. Hollis Jefferson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. And here's the home team, trailing by 2. That's his 5th miss. Only made 2 shots in this one so far. Shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Here's Perez. There's the block. Tries again. With 2 on the clock. And the layup is good. He's got 6.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
That's tipped. That shot, no good. And it's the home team the other way. Here's Hollis Jefferson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one's on Clarkson.
Boy, Hollis Jefferson really draws fouls in bunches. I mean, this kid is just kinetic with the ball in his hands.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Perez. Down low. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
To the right side. Defended by Thompson. Offensive rebound. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. And the layup falls.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
To the wing on the left. 4 on the clock. Right wing. Lets the 3 fly. Hollis Jefferson misses. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Here's Perez. Thompson outside. Over Hollis Jefferson. That one's wide left.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
As a defender, he's going to just be a bothersome, worrisome guy, making you miserable all night, a hand in your face on every jumper.
Out left to the wing. No good from outside. Hollis Jefferson's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
That free throw misses. So both teams changing it up here. No good on the second free throw. The home team trailing. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And off the glass. That one's good.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Pass to Perez. The three is up. It's rebounded by the home team. Defended by Thompson. And it's all tied up.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
With some arc. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Out to the right wing. Defended by Thompson. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to ABC. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Shooting around 40% early on here. A minute 22 left in the first. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Shooting 33% in the first quarter. Thompson outside. And 1:01 left in the first. It's tipped. And they recover it. Pass to ABC. Thompson outside. And the 3 off target.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Defended by Thompson. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter here. to the left wing. Pass to Perez. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson. The baseline J. It's rebounded by the home team. Oh, he picked him clean. Up the floor. Finished off the break. Thompson's got his second basket.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The home team ahead, up 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
A great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. He does not get the second one. Here's Ramos. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Ooh, some solid defense from Hollis Jefferson. Home team in the lead. To the paint. And Hollis Jefferson throws it down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Clarkson. Here's Ramos. And the 3-pointer goes.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. No good there. Shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Now here's Clarkson. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Hollis Jefferson outside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Give him 8.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Here's Ramos. Pass to Clarkson. Knocked loose. The rebound by Hollis Jefferson. Hollis Jefferson's got 5 rebounds in the game. And he banks in the layup.
Really, it's a thing of beauty to watch Hollis Jefferson move the ball like that. I mean, he's a team-oriented guy, who looks to make the pass as much as possible.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Now here's Clarkson. And the foul on Rondé Hollis-Jefferson. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Ramos. To the wing, right side. Clock at 6. Defended by Hollis-Jefferson. Ooh, some solid defense from Hollis-Jefferson. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And Hollis-Jefferson throws it down.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Ramos. Clarkson outside, pulls up. Fires at the elbow. It's rebounded by the home team. Hollis-Jefferson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. He's covered by Clarkson. The layup misses.
Well, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Here's Ramos. And a nice finish on the layup. 5 points in the game.
Solid vision by Clarkson. Got it to his teammate in a great spot.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And Hollis-Jefferson throws it down.
Not many players in the league can play at that elevation. I mean, Hollis-Jefferson putting on the show. A high wire act.
Now another view of that incredible mobile one drive.
Yeah, he's clearly not satisfied with the lead they have. Took it to the rack, it would not be denied.
Defended by Hollis-Jefferson. Clarkson outside. Pass to Ramos.
With so little time on the clock, that's just a bad foul, plain and simple.
The visitors with the ball. 7-point differential. Just 5 to shoot. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. To the right side. He's covered by Clarkson. From the elbow. And that one hits the back iron.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Lets a floater go. Can't hit that one. And it's the home team the other way. He's covered by Clarkson. Hollis Jefferson outside. The 3 ball. The shot won't fall. Clarkson outside. Defended by Hollis Jefferson. Around the back and lays it in. Nice.
Oh, the fans are going wild for that one. A highlight reel moment indeed.
To the inside. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the home team.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Shooting at 30% here in the second. Looking to end this cold spell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Nice strong move there by Clarkson. He'll get free throws.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. To the middle. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Pass to Ramos. Lays it up and banks it in. 7 points in the game.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Shooting two.
And that one misses. Good on the second one. The visitors with the ball, trailing by 5. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by the home team.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The floater, it's deflected. Off the left rim and out.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Pass to Perez. Puts up a 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. That one drops for him. He's got 5.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And that one drops.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Right wing. Misses in close. Shooting just 38% in this quarter. Inside. He shoots again. And there's the rejection. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
The home team calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
A minute 58 left in the first half of basketball. Step back on that one and let it fly.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Pass to Ramos. Here's ABC out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up from the top of the key. Over to the left wing. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. Home team in the lead. From behind the arc. Goes back up. No good at the rim. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Pass to Ramos. Takes a 3. He can't hit that time. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Right wing. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. To the left side wing. He buries it from 3.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
The 3. And so it's the home team finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More 2K action in just a moment.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started.
Okay.
It was a closely contested first quarter for the home team. In the first period, their biggest lead was a slim 3 points. After a solid second quarter, they've built their lead to 8 at halftime. And Shaq, what'd you see out there from the home team?
They wouldn't be ahead without the numbers they've gotten from the bench, providing major contributions, especially at the offensive end. It's taken a lot of pressure off their starters. What a luxury to have a second unit that can produce.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
Hey, Ernie, it's not hard to see why they're down at this point. They're not even shooting 35% from the field. They've got to come up with some new wrinkles. If they could create better shots, then they have a better chance.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks
Goodbye,
for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. So it's the home team now. To the inside. Hollis Jefferson inside. He's covered by Clarkson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
You see that motor for Hollis Jefferson, always revved up, and he keeps himself around the basketball.
Shooting just 33% so far in this game. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. Driving inside. It's rebounded by the home team. To the paint. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Knocked away. And here's the fast break. Out to the right wing. Five on the clock. Here's the three. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Here's Ramos. He's got 7.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Hollis Jefferson, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Clarkson outside. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. Second chance effort, and gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And so Clarkson nails both of them. Shooting at 49% so far in the game. Five to shoot. To the middle. Drops in the layup for 2. Hollis Jefferson's got 15 points.
He is out there for his defense. But as quiet as it's kept, Hollis Jefferson making an impact with his scoring, too.
Pass to Clarkson. That one goes. Count it. Clarkson's got 4 points this quarter.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Ramos. Give him 8 points now. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so Clarkson nails both of them. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. On defense, the visiting team. 8-point game. Just 4 to shoot. That one doesn't drop. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Ramos. Give him 8 points now. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Into the lane. Uses the glass on the layup. 7 points in the game. And here's the mobile one drive. A great move to get right to the cup.
Yeah, and with a finish like that, you know he's looking to extend the lead and put this game out of reach.
One guy who's been getting it done is Rondé Hollis-Jefferson.
At some point, you have to try and force the ball out of his hands, but that's easier said than done.
Here's Ramos. Give him 8. Pass to Clarkson. To the paint. And he lays it up and in. 16 points for him.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Pass to Ramos. The fadeaway. That one is off.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Six to shoot. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Can't connect from 14. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Pass to Hollis-Jefferson. Goes up at the strike. He can't get that one to fall. Shooting a low 29% since halftime. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the home team?
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running, attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Shoot two.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. Home team in the lead. Inside, he hangs. 6 on the shot clock. The ball's knocked loose from the high post, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Ramos. Hits a three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Clarkson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so Clarkson nails both of them. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Kept alive. Here's Hollis Jefferson. And Hollis Jefferson throws it down.
One of the things you love about Hollis Jefferson is his activity. I mean, he impacts the game really without having plays called for him.
Pass to ABC. Clarkson outside. Here's Perez. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by the home team. Hollis Jefferson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Both teams deciding to change it up. Shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Clarkson outside. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Clarkson. Over Hollis Jefferson. Misses with the fallback, Jay. Gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. And the layup is good. He's got 5.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Shooting only 30% in the third quarter. On the wing, Clarkson. On the wing, Thompson. Here's ABC. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Count that one.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling. Two.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Pass to Clarkson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Hollis Jefferson.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Clarkson. And so Clarkson nails both of them. Gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Defended by Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. No luck on that one. Shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Here's ABC. Clarkson up top. He shoots. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Home team in the lead. Hollis Jefferson, left side. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And given how big and powerful Hollis Jefferson is, not surprising to see him utilize that strength to draw fouls inside.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. Here's Ramos. 11 points in the game. Pass to ABC. Shot clock at 6. Great open look there. He's got 5.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Here's the teardrop. No good on that one. 7 for 12 now. Unable to get that one. And it's the home team the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And a missed layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's blocked. He's covered by Clarkson. Pass to Hollis Jefferson. It's deflected. And here's Clarkson. He's got 14. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. From 11 feet away, the rebound by Hollis Jefferson.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk, but later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
Shot from 12. Second chance shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Two.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting just around 32% from the field. Pass to ABC. Now Clarkson. Here's Ramos. 4-3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Two shot.
First free throw is good. And the home team making a change here. He's perfect from the line this time. Shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Out to the wing. Here's ABC. No good. A bit long that time.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
And we've reached the end of the third. The home team ahead, up by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Clarkson outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And he can't hit the second. Home team in the lead. And he's going for the oop here. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Out left to the wing. Over to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. He shoots it. The rebound by Hollis Jefferson. Hollis Jefferson's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And down it goes. 2 points.
Boy, that's just outstanding work from Hollis Jefferson. I mean, this is a guy that puts the team first in everything. Always looking to create the best shot on offense.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, that's such a big play here in a close game like this one. Great concentration from him.
It's rebounded by the home team. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Pass to Ramos. Lets it fly. And it's Clarkson missing.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And the bucket is good.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Here's Ramos. Clarkson outside. Here's Ramos. Great positioning on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
And that one misses. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Clarkson left side. Another shot. And at last they get one to fall.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Five on the clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
And that's surprising. He's usually automatic at the free throw line.
The teardrop blocked. And it's out of bounds to the home team. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. To the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Six to shoot from 9 feet. Not going to go that time.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Blocked! And they get it back. He's covered by Clarkson. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
To the wing, right side. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Tell you what, fellas, he is fun to watch when he's working like that and getting to the hoop.
And here's the home team. They're on a 14-6 run. Can't nail the jumper. Shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
The home team calls timeout.
They're rushing things offensively, and their impatience has led to carelessness.
Hollis Jefferson has checked in for the home team. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He said, we've got the upper hand, so let's not waste it. Keep getting stops. Keep finding buckets. So the message is, it's not over yet. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. To the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Pass to Ramos. Inside, on the wing, Clarkson. There's the triple. The shot no good. Gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Uses the glass on the layup.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Good. He hits the jumper. Clarkson's got 12 points here in the second half.
What a nice feel, good feel for the pick and roll. Clarkson sees his opportunity and capitalizes.
Ooh, poked away. And it's out of bounds to the home team. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he can't get the first one. That one misses. Shooting at about 34% here in this game. There's the 3. Knocks down the long J. Clarkson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Improving shot mechanics, good height on that jumper, nice arc. I like what I see there from Clarkson.
Banked it in off the glass.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. To the inside. That shot off the mark. And it's the home team the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And Hollis Jefferson throws it down.
Boy, Hollis Jefferson, a terrific athlete who actually thrives in transition.
Here's Ramos. Here's the floater. That shot off. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
To the paint. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Hollis Jefferson's got 23, shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Here's Ramos. It's not going to go for him, and it's the home team the other way. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Two shots.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Can they get it? No good that time. Shooting around 51%. That's a good number. He's covered by Clarkson. Nice catch and finish on the lob. That gives him a double-double.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect. Hey, they've just committed too many fouls. While you don't want to give up easy shots, you also don't want to give away points by fouling. It's been a nonstop parade to the foul line.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Man, he's been in control because of how well he's shooting. He's finding holes in the defense, and he's able to capitalize. Wow, it's almost like his confidence is increasing with each basket he makes.
Boy, we witnessed something special from him, and this crowd will remember it. When a player raises his game to this level, it earns him a lot of new fans. To stop the drought. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Now Hollis Jefferson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Now here's Clarkson. And rejected. .157 left in the final quarter. Pass to Hollis Jefferson. With the drive.
Boy, Hollis Jefferson really hard to stay in front of when he goes to the rack, and as a result, he can live at the line at times.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Here's Ramos. Clarkson outside. Pass to Ramos. Shot clock at 3. Three-pointer off the mark. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play. And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the home team.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed. Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's what it looked like to me. I mean, he was way up there.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. With some arc, he got a piece of it. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.